guy's been trying me already. Hi, everybody. Today's the day. You ready to be sad? I'm not ready to be sad. Some amazing news, though. It was just announced today that Persona 3 Portable and Jesus Christ, Persona 5 Royal will be on PC. And Persona 5 Royal will be the first on October 21st. Oh, Jesus. I forgot to make posts on Twitter and Tumblr. Zoom. I wanted to clean my computer because it looked like a dust bunny was forming on the front, but then my dust trap fell off and got all scrunkly and I got stressed. But we're nearing the end. We have like maybe one more area or something, and then we'll be done. And I did all the requests. I'm not doing that one. No super bosses. I refuse. You can't make me. Yeah, we finally got to see Silk Song. Alright. Without further ado, just in case anybody comes into Discord, let's go to the next city.
Okay, got it.
Roger that. Time we put a stop to Emma's server for good.
I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say...
Okay. Hold on. There we go.
this one last
He's
time.
not here right now, so...
Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You're the one who saved her.
You really are something.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get something because my stomach hates the waffle. I like the waffle. But it's also probably nerves. So I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. He'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting goods and teach Ichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled. Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see ya.
I love Zenkichi. I'm gonna miss him.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country? I'm sad it's over too. You know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Right.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right? You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There's a
Aw.
fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two. Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
AKA get walking.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Meowgana.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Ooh.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good.
Sorry if you
We
hear the
didn't miss
mower.
it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Oh.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circles expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
I am
It's
set.
not exactly over yet. We still need
Damn
to
it,
make
my
the drive
PS2
back to
tuber ain't
Tokyo.
working. Hold on.
Then shall we change and
Damn
head
it.
out?
Okay, it's one of those days.
Sure.
This is my face forever now.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
Hmm?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Something's
Thank you very
wrong.
much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories that I will hold dear forever. But soon, our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives. Right, Ren? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip.
Searching all along.
Yo,
Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. We even got to pig out on some world famous Sapporo ramen. It was so freaking amazing. And you're freaking amazing for scoring us those
Thanks.
tickets. It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, Ren. Here, dude. I got you something. Hi, Silver. Hello. I saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're our leader and all. Thanks. Sure. I know it's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice getting a souvenir you can have fun with, yeah? When I saw those masks, I remembered those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's all hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival too. You promise, right? So you're red, I'm yellow, I'd say Morgana's black, and Yusuke's probably blue. So who'd be pink? All the girls on our team are a bit too, you know, scary. I'd say On. She looks good in pink.
Yeah. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm going to remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady On looked under the fireworks lights. You must truly love On, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling
And that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. An was clearly pleased with results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
I hope we stick together for a good long time, Ren.
right back at you.
I can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you.
It's a bright, luxurious scarf.
I wanted to give you something to, you know, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking out and the ordering. It's a scarf in the Phantom Thief's signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case.
Thank you. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Also, these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift.
I wanted them made especially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely.
What great keepsakes.
Looks like he's a fan. Great job, Sophia.
Amazing.
Ren and Meowgana truly make an outstanding duo.
Meowgana.
Yep, but we gotten close enough that— Hey! What did you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you. At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
Good grief. Thank you very much.
I'm literally talking to them.
Hey!
Attainable order in the original. I'm so glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it is kind of sad too. A sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back, Ren. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, was that great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you. It's a colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip. Thank you. It was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wish for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course that the Phantom Thieves would reunite again someday real soon. We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise we will?
Yeah.
Oh, I got this for us too. Just a little something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it in LeBlanc once we're back. So where should we go for our next trip? Ooh, what about overseas?
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always the next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Ah yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa
I'm
jail.
in your debt.
It's all your doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, Ren. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. The new season is nearly upon us. It seems summer has fled us from right under our noses. I hope we all take the right steps toward the future ourselves.
Hey,
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have had behind the wheel, too. Thanks for driving, by the way. I must say, I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the future.
Speaking of which,
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. It looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
thank you very
It
much.
was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. Bless you. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. It just feels right for you to have one. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least. You know, the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back, Ren. Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime.
Phew, am I glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone.
Hey.
Say, Ren, do you think I grew any on this trip? I'd say so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sure went outside my comfort zone a whole lot for being a next shut-in, didn't I? I just find in that crowd. I just find in that crowd earlier. Visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, and I did just fine. I can't read. Brain. I read too fast was the problem. Meeting new people and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it weren't for you guys. And you were totally right about it. I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, Ren. I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have got to be maxed out by now. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says Safe Family on it. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home. I can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all about the amazing stuff we saw and did. Aww. She...
Hey!
The wind feels so nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you. Truly.
Right back at you.
My only regret is not lending a hand with the driving. I'll be able to help there next time, though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future. Like with the bonsai cuisine we taught Zenkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand. And see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon. The Phantom Thieves really are like a family, aren't we? No.
Oh,
I've got it! Ren, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea!
So, what's up, Sophia?
can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you? What do you want?
Could we take a group photo?
You want a photo?
People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened, or how they felt. soon, everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So, that's why...
Good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento of our trip. Let's get to snapping.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you give us a funny face, Ryuji.
Huh?
Why? Can't I just be part of a nice memory for once? At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun.
It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him.
I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone, gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. Cries.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hoped to speak with tonight?
Yep, good to
Okay.
go.
Okay, I'll ask everyone to meet us here. Wait.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
We've got to face the facts.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Yeah,
Sophia?
I knew it wouldn't be over.
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
How is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What is it?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma
Sentience.
development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, and that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
I don't know.
What on earth is happening? Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster.
Lavinsa's calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room. Why do I have to walk there? She's literally right there. What's going on?
A
true abomination, its writhing grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Calm down.
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit. Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
I've got...
You wish to strengthen it?
Do it. They spend it on gambling.
But it's okay.
How much power will you add?
At least bring it up to my level.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You lack the power needed.
Damn.
You lack
I literally can't do anything. Oh, luck up.
This is what...
Sorry about
the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
Ah, hi. Yo, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh? I've got a real bad feeling about this. We need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready. What if I'm ready now? Let me in.
Let's get to work.
All right, let's gather at the hideout.
Here's what I found.
No. The story will advance significantly past this point. It is recommended that you save your progress. Jesus Christ, okay. Need a moment. I'll save then. Sorry. I'm not doing all that side crap. No. We're finishing the game today. I refuse.
Once we head to the Tokyo radio tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, time to go to the Tokyo radio tower.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Look at all these people
are they all
just
doing that?
fucking
I don't know.
zombified over to
They
the
sure aren't in
tower.
their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Excuse me?
Beginning navigation.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case.
What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Mementos.
This place really is just like Mementos. Mementos? It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onward.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Let's see. I'll just add this. Let's go.
All right.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. We tried exiting.
I'll reveal your
No
true
such luck.
Do
That
it!
means all we can do is press on. Keep ready.
Let's go! Come! Ravage them!
You're on their last leg. Don't let up. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, thanks, Joker. You hit it decent.
Alright, Joker!
There's more on the way. Don't let up, people. Alright. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Persona! Ravage them! Right! Come! You're mine! Let's go!
All right.
Let's go.
Enemy's attack power's super down.
If I'm remembering it all correctly, they started researching like Emma and more into cognitive science after essentially the original events of Persona 5. So I wonder if somehow Emma's always had the ability to, at any point, dig into the metaverse. And she's just now using it to her advantage, now that Konoe's out of
Sure
the
how to
picture.
put it. It's as if
Yeah,
it's
without anybody to
generating
tell her
a
not to do it.
wellspring of revulsion
Yeah.
within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. She's out of her effing mind.
Let's go! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's Joker for you! Persona! You're mine!
We're fitting their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
That was perfect!
we're on the upswing. This crap has to change.
It's just crawling with shadows.
Going well?
There is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan. Worst comes to worst, Jimmy should be able to bring the hammer down without me. You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out.
You call that a fight? Nearly fell asleep.
God.
Stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
All these shadows. Bliss amp.
Let's go.
Did that shadow just say this sucks?
Yeah. Really? Fuck you. Cool, I got bugs.
Oh? I'm glad we won that one.
Shadow sight. Don't make any sudden movements.
God, there's so many.
Give them no order.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh.
There's a tough looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Uh-oh, this is information.
I think that's this. Yeah, cool.
Witness my resolve. Time to fight Persona. I'm not done. Follows up. Persona. Towards my other self. That's not gonna work. I want to change on your approach. Time to fight Persona. Nice try. The end. We can't all be this. Towards my other self. Zoro, show your might. Let's see. Use it.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is happening in my chat? Mara, I don't personally feel comfortable making one on stream. Just because of what it is. But yeah, it is a Persona, and it's actually a really good one. I don't think I would get in trouble, but it just makes me uncomfortable. I just discovered there's a Mara dating sim. Okay. I'm not really surprised. That's why Emma lied that the Phantom Thieves were still in a jail when they weren't, so they can change Kanoe's heart and she can be freed of him getting in the way. Yeah. Called Thrust into Love. Cute art style for an 18+ game. Would be a great for a Foxy Picardo stream. I'm not on Picardo. I mean, I am, but I don't really use it anymore. I think Foxy would cost us an arm and a leg for her to play it. Foxy would have cost us. I just don't like playing games like that. Not on stream. Even on stuff like Picardo and Pixel. That's one of those games where it's like, I'd rather just do it in my own time. I don't want to do that because you never know who's around. You know? I can say 18+ all I want.
But you never know when the Twitch authorities might just go, fuck you. Or just anybody in that matter.
Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about, like, the people that run websites. It's just a comfort thing. I don't like playing those on stream. I know I could, I don't want to.
Completely understand.
It's like, for a time, I had thought about playing House Party on Picardo or Pixel. More so Picardo, because they have a gaming section, and I'm just like, I don't want to. I really don't. I'm just not comfy with it. Leave Mona alone. I'm kicking ass. I was mostly joking. No, I'm not like mad or anything. It's just kind of like, eh. I know where I could go if I just so desired to play games like that. I don't want to. Wow, I can't even return from the jail to heal up. I just have to just go in. Let's go.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever.
Yeah, no, this isn't mementos, but it's mimicking it. Right down to doing that shit. No! It's just like the Holy Grail.
What's that?
What is that box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Learning from Yaldabaoth much?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
Not possible.
This either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the
This is like a
promised
carbon
land.
copy of Yaldabaoth, actually. And she's
It's
gone.
gone?
We don't have to think anymore.
Huh? Ichinose?
What?
Sure is getting crazy around here, am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
And she's not a shadow.
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either. Of course I'm the real me. Kuan Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
Oh no.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medis to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I.
Yeah, Zariah, I'm so excited. I'm
though I
so
handed
excited
Emma
that
over to Medis, I
P3P
still
and
monitored
P5R
the
are
development
coming to
remotely.
PC.
Once she ended
Screen.
up in Okinawa, she
Yeah,
took up all
they
sorts
announced
of
it
new
today at the
activities,
Xbox and
creating
Bethesda
cognitive
showcase.
worlds, installing monarchs,
Persona 3
changing
Portable and
cards.
Persona 5
It
Royal
didn't
are
take
coming to
long for Medis
PC.
to
Persona
release
5
Emma
Royals
the
first
public.
on October
And once they did,
21st.
The monarchs started popping up
Goddamn.
one after another. That got me extra
The
curious.
prayer circles
So I
worked.
started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who
I
was
honestly
tracking the
hope it
monarchs?
runs like this on PC. I don't see why it wouldn't, but
Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility.
I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again.
Oh my god, I
This isn't
hate
about mind
this. Not
control.
again.
This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles.
So what, if I stub my toe and
This
bitch
range
about
can
it,
result in
Emma's gonna
moments of
take my
hardship
heart?
or pain for them.
And that's gonna make my
However,
toe
through
all
hope and
better?
determination,
Like
they press on beyond their pain.
If I get
Living
shot,
their
is she
entire
gonna
lives
fix the
without any
fucking
desire?
broken
That could
part of
never
my
provide
body?
true happiness to
My
humans.
ruptured organs?
Sophia.
Will she keep me
Things
from
such
bleeding to death?
drivel could come from your mouth.
it's just so arrogant.
Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me.
What if I go on a
to come
hike and I
here
break my
so
leg?
I
Is my
could
cell
stop
phone gonna
you?
fix it?
Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were
Once
helping
again,
us.
seven
People gathered
is
here to
7
truly
plucky
look
teenagers
happy
and
here?
an animal challenge God.
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Step aside, Ichinose-san.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you were? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma?
Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
Sophie! I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype.
A
She'll
prototype.
do anything I tell her to.
I don't like this at all.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
Let's go. Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Bugs! Lilith! Unicorn! Amahamaki! Ravage them!
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Persona!
Really have to go all out here?
No! Get her, Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
That's a big help.
Why aren't
Let's go.
Mona and
You're mine.
Panther fighting her?
Ravage them!
I'm not doing anything to her. This is very scripted if I've ever seen it.
Persona! Take this! Take this!
Thank you.
There we go.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Sophie! Is she coming back?
She's trying to fight it.
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
No!
Joker!
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
What are you, Junko Inoshima?
Well, I doubt you'd get it, Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom Thieves, it's been real.
Meow.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting Ichinose to be a complete psychopath. I want to fight. I am unhappy. I can't show it because my PNG tuber is broken. I think the last time I had this problem, I think I just had to reset Viato tube, so give me 0.5 seconds. Okay, and that's going to take a minute to start up. This is why I never trust any scientist in games. When will I learn that anybody that's like happy in a Persona game, it's usually a fucking facade? It's like fucking Adachi in Persona 4, yeah. All fucking happy, hunky-dory, when in reality, he's just a fucking asshole. A very literal killer at that. Okay, cool.
I'll just add this.
And then Akechi from Persona 5. We're not gonna talk about that. He's fucking psycho.
Fucking mine.
Oh yeah, here we go. Kurama Tengu! Kurama Tengu!
I'm gonna have to rely on Joker for Bless and Curse right now.
You're sitting there right. Stay on the offensive.
Why can't anybody be normal? Why do you have to feel like you're doing a service or whatever? I'm saving humanity by giving them what they want. No problems at all whatsoever. And it's like, being controlled isn't really getting rid of problems.
Let's go.
So sick of this.
Strike. Be gone. Persona.
So here we go again, guys. Time for 7 teenagers and an animal to take down God. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Persona! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya! Still coming! Don't overdo it!
Persona! Strike!
We've got him now!
Persona!
Just keep going!
Now! Persona! Strike!
I swear to God, I'm not particularly comfortable playing Persona 3 on a stream just because of how they summon personas. Just as a precautionary, I'm pretty sure it's accepted on Twitch, but just as a precautionary, I'm just not gonna do it. But I swear to God, if I play it and there's another fucking person who's like, oh, they're nice, turns out to be a socio or a psychopath, God damn it, when will I learn?
Okay. Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
How she mind-controlled Sophie? 100%.
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each monarch.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what.
Yours.
Mona.
Leave it to me! Zoro! Do this! Get up! It's time for my persona! The enemy's busy! Distract it! Start wailing on him! It's all you!
Sure. Let's go. Take this! Now!
We've got him now! Keep it up!
Nuclear attack! Blast!
That all you got?
Oh, is it really weak to nuclear? Let me switch somebody for Queen.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
No holding back! Show 'em what we're made of!
Ravage them! Got it. You're mine.
That's the way, Joker!
Persona!
Just a little more! I'd call that an easy win.
Would you?
All right.
My.
This'll do.
No time to waste.
Get them out of here!
Say your prayer! Your turn!
I'll do it. Take this!
Still swarming the area. Pace yourself. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out here.
Go ahead.
When Mona fucking blind.
My other self.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
There. Appreciate it. Time for my persona. Zoro! Witness my soul. Super weak to win. Persona. Say your prayer. Do this. Tag him out.
Yeah. Persona! Ravage them!
Pick it up. Almost there. Let's get him.
Switch out.
I'll try.
What a way to grind levels, huh?
I'll do it. Persona! Let's go! You're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers. Persona! Strike!
Kill it. Kill the teddy bear.
Kill, murder, destroy,
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
exterminate.
Yours.
There's so many.
Sure. Persona! Switch out.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
Kid.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Hello,
Because I know
Trickster.
I have some personas.
Performing a fusion.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Nuclear. I mean, it's not like I can buy items. I guess if I'm gonna go all out, I might as well. But looks like I can make Trumpeteer in many different ways.
It
This
seems
one
that it can gain new
uses my
power.
outer habaki, so let's do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Choose.
Let's see here. What do I want to use? Do that. I have Mona in my party, so I probably could lay off of the healing spells. Use all elementals.
Is
Yeah,
this the person? Be born anew.
It'd be some shit where you're just like, I could probably lay off the healing spells with Mona here, and then you get into the last fight, and you're just like, I wish I had more healing spells.
Well, with Sophia down, I have to use Bless so often.
That's true.
Which will probably get her back before the final boss or anything like that, but still, kind of screwed right now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because the only ones that I have that can heal are On, which she only has the single heal. She doesn't have a group heal. Mona does have the group heal, Queen, and Sophie. And so we only have Sophie and Makoto right now.
You wish to strengthen it.
Let me see. Oh, that's right. I still have Unicorn too. I guess I don't really need Unicorn anymore, though.
I kind of just jumped in to see how you guys are doing. I might pop back in later down the line, but dinner.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, have a good stream, Foxy.
I'll get rid of Bugs, Lilith, and we'll say goodbye to Unicorn. These would be good if I was, like, making personas, but I can't really make anything with them, so...
This is what...
Okay.
Okay, Kurama Tengu is...
How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
And technically I'm at the skill where I'm able to...
Performing a fusion?
make it as high a level as I want. That'll even, yeah, I can't make any more really. So I'll wait.
May luck be on your side.
I still wonder why Emma ran away and used Sophie instead of fighting herself, because a god must have a lot of power. Oh, I mean, probably just to stall time. Maybe they assumed that Sophie would have killed them because we wouldn't have killed her.
We don't have time for this!
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Ugh. One time that I didn't bring Haru. That's okay. That's what Queen's for. Launch. Bully! I smell food. Yells at screens. What I come in my inventory for? SP.
Same energy of like walking into a room and just going, why did I come in here?
God, I hate that shit.
Made serious progress.
It's like, oh, I need to go get my hairbrush. Walks in the bathroom.
Longer, Sophie.
What was I doing?
What was I coming in here for again?
And you literally refuse to leave. You continue to stand there. It's like, no, it'll come back. Just give me a sec.
And then you feel like you almost get it. It's like, oh wait, no.
Guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
We could work around it.
That won't fly. Its position and speed basically mean we're not getting around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be.
I'll just add this.
Compulsive saving.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let's go.
Which
can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
I don't take kindly to people like Ichinose, so it is payback time.
It very much is.
You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there.
You could have shut the fuck up.
No matter how
You
many
could have
times
done
you come
something
back
good
here,
with your life, but instead you're a bitch.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again. Or even one friend.
How many more games am I gonna play
realize
like
you're
this?
fighting against
There won't be any
utopia,
suffering
right?
if all we have is this, and
Having
it's
a
like
soul path foisted upon you with no regard
you
for
need
a
a
person's
balance.
wishes?
Sure,
In what
feeling
world is that a
hurt,
utopia?
having
Take
problems.
this very jail, for instance.
You know,
These
any
people,
kind of suffering,
locked up in
it
cells,
fucking
have
sucks.
What makes them human stolen from
But
them.
I believe that
Yet
it
you
also
dare to
helps
call
you
this place
grow.
the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that?
No,
Because
but
you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Hold on. Look, give it everything you've got, guys.
No matter how many people you throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless? You're all getting blasted again soon.
Alright, I'm starting the frequency hack.
Oh, I'm playing as Mona, that's why. I was like, where's my other personas? And then I saw Zoro in the thumbnail. I'm like, oh. Kind of forgot I walked in here as Mona.
You're mine.
Joker, hit his weakness.
You really don't know when to look. You think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not afraid to bound defensive vocabulary.
Indeed.
We fight for our little Zoro, that's our entire deal. As long as we still win.
Press on. It's all you. Got it.
Seth, I'm not sure how much longer we can do this.
Hurry up, Oracle.
Sure.
Ravage them. Strike.
Yours.
I was lucky in right. There's a lot of your fault, automaton.
That's right. You let them
I'll do it. Go ahead.
Finally, they're thinning out.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Sophie! Sophie!
Sophie, you're awake!
Wait, her eyes are.
Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose! Turn me back to how I was!
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Oh!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
That's been Discant. Hi.
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse!
She's probably more human than you ever will be.
I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Seems like she's been disobeying you for the past hour.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Oh my god, she gets a real persona?
Unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am
Pandora!
Thou art I. My name is
Holy shit!
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
I'm fucking crying! She has a
Holy
persona!
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that.
Amazing. You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are.
You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Jesus Christ, fucking Pandora.
I was really wondering what that was that she used to shield Joker. Because it looks exactly like Pandora. It looked.
Oh my god. What other skills does she have? Oh, yeah. Overwrite that one. Missed it. Yep.
Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me? But of course.
Let's
do
go.
it together.
Persona! Trumpeter! Bugs! Kurama Tengu!
Okay, so I don't.
Trumpeter!
So
Kurama Tengu!
do that one.
Showtime! Kurama Tengu! Here!
But how? You were
Go ahead.
clearly running on fumes. How is that in one person?
Not just one person. It's our beloved friend and teammate. Yeah! This is just one robot. That's not all she is. It's not like you can't know.
But it needs to. The laser's almost fully charged.
I'll back you up. Here goes. Someone gets so distracted they makes themselves wide open for me.
go. You're mine. Come, ravage them. Now, take this. Persona. You're mine.
A heart when it's no protection of shell. What? Why would you want to do something so foolish?
Let's go. Ravage them.
My heart gives me the power to
Switch
protect
out.
my friend. You just want to convince me that a heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over the stars in a row. You're merely lying to yourself. Say the fact that you won't hurt anymore. The power of my heart.
Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose!
Ichinose?
Sophia.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Humanity's companion.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
We don't kill. We're like Batman.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all,
From Sophie?
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
And that's the plan.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
We should take a look.
All right, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Now get on my back.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are. All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
What the fuck? Blackout.
Hey, what is that?
What the fuck?
No way.
What is it, like a tree of life kind of situation?
I think that's what it's trying to be. And we're back in the metaverse.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
This is just like what happened in
Look at her
Shibuya
outfits,
in the
too.
first one.
What could have done this?
It's
I'm also
merging the
here
two.
now. Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail.
You talking about
don't stop it
Pandora?
soon,
Yeah, you missed it,
It'll eventually
River.
override
We
all
just
of
saw
reality.
it. I was crying. I was weeping. I ruptured eardrums, I'm sure, but I was overwhelmed because I love Sophie so fucking much.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Oh, it's
Indeed.
not just you.
To directly oppose yet another
They're tired
god,
of 7 teenagers
I
coming
suspect our
around and
karma's
beating their
run
ass.
deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It's their fault for fucking
Just
around.
depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah. Just some
Because what is
program
it?
that
Persona
people
3, I
big
know.
head force
Well,
people to do
technically in
its
Persona
bidding.
3, there's
no
6
god at all.
teenagers, a
Only an
robot, and a
imposter.
dog.
So let's get going.
Yes, there is a
God's gonna
dog that
regret
wields a
messing with
persona.
humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Let's go to the Velvet Room real quick, because I know I picked up a couple of personas I can probably just
strengthen it.
plug into points. I need to pop my hand. There we go. Owie.
How much power?
Owie,
This is what you.
owie.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is.
Yeah, I can only level it up to my level. Okay.
Okay.
That is okay.
Awaken your new self.
These are too high of level. Okay. Oh,
You wish to strengthen
let me.
it.
I guess.
How
pop
much
some
power will
levels.
you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Oh,
You
pardon
lack
me.
The power needed. You lack.
Yeah, no,
you
it was
lack-
so
you
cool.
lack- you
It's
lack
probably
the
one of
power
the.
needed.
Sorry
You
for the
lack-
spam. I'm
you
just
lack- you
checking.
Lack the power needed.
Ah!
This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
I bet Persona 6 will be a zebra.
Now then.
Dude, they already said they're working on Persona 6, and I'm yelling.
What the hell?
Whoa, that's not freaky or anything.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
The peers were unable to enter.
tons of them!
All these people, getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
Please. We haven't much time. How many stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
I will say the dog doesn't talk like Morgana does, so
They're super creepy.
Trees
it's just
often
a dog.
represent light and fertility. Its roots look much more sinister than usual.
Almost in sight. Like few enemies left. The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination.
You're mine! Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Parts of this floor are fun.
Let's go!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Ooh!
Be gone!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oh.
Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us.
The cutscene
I bet we can
happened.
get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker. I'm ready. Go, go, go!
Take this! Persona! You're mine!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Strong as always!
Let's go! Take this!
I'll attack
Persona!
you! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Go ahead.
Leave it to me! That hurt! That no more foes to come! That hurt! No one follows up! That's your turn! Leave it to me! Take this! I'll attack too! Oh, this one's powerful! Let's attack one more! I'm being shocked! Her movements are compromised! Sorry. I'm being shocked! Finish it! Say goodbye! How much left? Just a little more!
Sure. Let's go.
Bless you.
Ravage that!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Astonishing!
You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona!
Looks like you got a new persona!
You're mine!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay. Persona!
Keep it going!
You're low on.
Follows up! Leave it to me!
We'll do it. You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm even more dependable.
I'm gonna warn you ahead of time, Glitchy. I don't know if you know how personas are summoned in Persona 3. It's a little fucked up and it has not aged well. So, just gonna go ahead and warn you now.
Guess that's that. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay,
Definitely
you know-
something everybody should be worried about, especially if they get triggered by self-acts.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got so caught up in the story, I almost forgot I have a bladder. So, a small break, just enough for me to get some more water. Also, I've been smelling food for like the past, I don't know, several minutes. So take this time to stretch, get some food or water. We'll be back in just a little bit. Wow. Okay, sorry, I know I was gone for a while. I had to check on the boy. He's okay. I have bread. Bread. Welcome to another episode of Foxy Makes Visual Jokes, and no one can see her anyway because she's camera shy as fuck.
Bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's now. Ready for you.
Let's go.
Wait, it's over?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, pet Fluby.
This would be a piece of cake.
I have no idea if Fluby's watching, but pet him anyway.
Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form is almost regal.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal.
You're mine.
You have to turn it back on.
Come, ravage that. This one. Let's go.
Finish this.
Be gone.
Let's see here. Come on. Let me switch out Queen for Skull.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Fire.
Oh.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too.
Okay. Ah, here we go again with the fucking angels.
Now, enter the promised land.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. How we all met.
Oh, I'm the fool. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yatagarasu, trumpeter.
Electricity. Ah! I don't think I had
Kurama
Bufu.
Tengu, trumpeter.
No Bufu. No, I don't have Bufu. I have no Yusuke.
That was great, Joker.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
You're mine.
Keep the Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona, ravage them.
I'm so grateful.
Switch out.
All right.
This should help. I'm saved.
Your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Enemies
Yeah. Trying to get a little bit of everything. That's good shit.
It's all you. Alright!
So angry! So angry!
Let me switch. No, not Morgana. Oh. Yeah, switch Morgana for Yusuke. Did not mean to do that. Yusuke has abilities. What'd you get? Anything else? No, not really. So.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Get it!
Sure.
Fire! This fight is ours. Let's go.
Let's take the map.
You're mine. Down. It's over.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick the battle, huh?
Yeah, true. Pissing off people in power.
Yours. Leave it to me.
We all decided we're done playing this game for good. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a dog.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are blue on me.
Persona!
That's a weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack. Look, they're panicking.
Persona! All yours. I'll do it.
We can do it.
Persona!
break us.
Open the chest and see what's next. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Huh. I want to check that out. It's this one, right?
Show me your true self. Now's our chance.
Hell yeah! Got this!
Grab it, Seth. Strike. Go ahead.
All right!
Oh, stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
Damn it.
Look, over there, a locked door.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
All right.
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
What? Oh, you're screwed now. Here I go. Batter up.
Yeah, you like that?
I think we can reach them.
I'll just add this.
Huh, that's it for the day, huh?
Sophie. Bruh. Why are you in a fetal position?
Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure? Having trouble deciding?
Excuse me? Sorry. I'm eating bread. It makes me hiccup. Don't ask me why.
What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you
You're
sure?
gonna miss
Are you
it.
sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
I keep wanting to try and say something when she was doing that, and I'm just like, ah!
You want put it to good use, okay? You want thanks for your patronage.
Mom brought home this big container of sliced up watermelon, and oh, it's so good.
Thank you very much. You want thanks for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thank you very
Y'all
much.
gonna miss
How many
this.
would you like? You
Y'all
thank
gonna
you very much.
miss this repeat.
How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. How many would
Leave
you
me
like?
alone.
You're
Stop
buying
judging
quite a bit. How
me.
many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one?
It's for me.
Who is it for? Who is it for? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
Time to cut.
Displaying recipes.
Where's the crap?
We're going to make this?
Phew.
Oh, it looks good. Is that what you were hungry for?
Aha!
Summer and curry go hand in hand.
Not really, but you do here.
Do you want to cook this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks good. Is that what you were hungry for?
Mm-hmm.
I want to eat some too.
Now then.
All right, let's go. We're here. What's our plan this time? Something's there. Let's check it out.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Versus lightning.
Trumpeter! Take this! Go ahead.
Alright!
Out of the way! Persona! There!
Attack power reduced. The power of my heart.
Sorry, I've just been vibing.
Wait, what?
I said sorry I haven't been talking much. I've just been vibing.
No, you're good. Vibing until the next thing happens and everyone's collectively losing their mind.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just never the day.
Let's go. Grab it, Seth.
I'm good with
You can thank me later.
good stuff.
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played. All yours.
Alright! Come on! You can thank me later. Out of the way! Persona!
Yeah.
Persona! Persona!
You're mine.
It's over!
Please allow me. Let's go. Accept. I appreciate it. Persona! I am thou. Prepare yourself. Switching up.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Switching out.
Understood. This is my other self. Normal. It's up to you.
Okay. Let me help.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
Sure.
Persona! Take this! Your technique! Come, grab it, sir!
I will handle this.
Persona!
Don't forget your follow-up
Let's go.
attack.
You're mine.
Persona!
Let's go. You're mine. I will
Hi,
handle this.
Emoji. Hi, Estri.
Going on a rampage.
Another.
Wait a second.
Persona.
Stop
Oh.
All yours.
Watch this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Persona!
A skillful display.
Come on! Let's go, Captain!
Now, finish her up.
See ya! Persona!
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Fox.
Not done yet. Here.
I'm so grateful.
It's up to you. I'll do it.
Grab it, sir!
I will handle this.
Persona!
I'm saved.
I am thou.
What's the hell? Stay fresh out there.
Okay! Come on!
Bingo. That's shoulders now. Perfection. That one was really good.
There. This is my other self. Normal. Right. Switching up.
Alright!
This is Trash Mob. Easy victory ahead.
Watch this!
This should do it.
See ya!
It's showtime.
Here I go! Yeah! Shatter up! Yeah! You like that?
I don't know what you just did, Squall, but it definitely looked cool.
Watch this!
Keep it up, Squall.
Sure.
Persona! Take this!
I'm gonna attack too. That one was badly defeated. Nice teamwork.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Did Sophie get a new showtime? Oh, I actually
That
don't know.
take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look. The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves. to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me
That's
to
not
provide
lost on
proof
people.
of this fact.
That doesn't mean we want to be controlled by something claiming to be a god. My eyes!
What?
What the heck-a-doodle? Do I have to find my friends now?
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles.
I doubt that, but...
All you must do is follow the path.
We don't have to think anymore. This isn't what I wanted out of life. What will it take to make them stop bullying me?
It's all my own fault for following my dream when I don't have any talent.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
No, my friends.
What will it take to make them stop bullying me?
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Probably.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Okay.
No, Emma has to stay.
No. I feel like I'm doing something right. I'm irritating the fuck out of my controller here.
Whoa! We got out.
Except now, where are
Is
we?
everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath.
Seems like we're all in one piece. Wait, I'm missing a finger.
Where we just came from.
Mona, you always had 3 fingers. Oh yeah.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding.
Put a cup on it, Tree.
Desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull?
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the monarch?
No, that's not it. The cage for the Desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrendered their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the Desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome! Let's do it! Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next,
A calling
we should
card
work
to
out
all
our
of
delivery
Japan, I
method.
know, right?
We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones.
What do you think, Joker?
Could use Emma itself.
Hell yeah! If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot.
know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at
We
getting
passed
into
by
Emma.
it earlier.
Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
Get a refresher on health and SP real quick.
Very well. Let us depart.
Sophie, please.
Now, let's begin, shall we?
What's that over there?
Treasure.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment.
I want that box. Box. Damn it.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a call?
Start hacking. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Yep.
You're mine.
It's weakness!
Well done. Full.
Nuclear attack with this thing.
Yours.
Shall we use that? Very well. Here I go.
I am down. Normal.
Yeah, here I go!
Sure. Let's go. Take this.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Ravish
Settle down.
You're mine. Persona. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Go ahead.
I got this!
Wait a minute! Wow, nice job, y'all! Not much longer now!
Get it!
Understood.
She's almost done.
Good. Persona. Prepare yourself.
You got one in the
Persona. Normal. I am down. Yeah. Let's go. You're mine. Let's go.
And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone!
about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
Counting on you.
Things on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this. You've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
She is.
Damn it! We almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Ichinose? How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround!
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Screams. Peas. Poops. Yells.
It is.
Shit. I get excited whenever Xander Movis has a line besides persona.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. I'll do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point! I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime!
Yeah!
Was that the first time ever he's actually had his voice during one of the calling cards?
Technically, no. He did say something after Shido got his calling card. on the screens.
No.
I'm gonna look up the boss for weaknesses because I don't know if I can switch out. Probably not. So, just to cover my own butt. Itchy. Okay. Okay. No requests. I'm done with requests. Oh, wah. Okay. Recommended party for Phase 1. Joker, Ryuji, Yusuke, and Makoto. Gotcha. I will listen to you, oh magic guy. Okay, so we have Ryuji, we have Yusuke. Switch Sophia out with Makoto. Excuse me. Weak to bless and curse. I guess while we're right here, I'll...
What are you looking for today? Are you sure?
Yes. Don't ask me again. Please.
Which one?
Get something for Makoto.
You want this? You want this with that? Thank you very much. What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
Yes. Don't ask me again.
What are you looking for today? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Now then. Let's do it.
It says that it's weak to bless and curse, but I will do as they say. You never know what's gonna happen.
Listen to me.
Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the Phantom Thieves will need to pull their weight in this one. Whether they're on the front line or they're backup, everybody needs to be prepared. With all that said, do you think we're ready, Joker? Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Everybody ready?
Feel like I'm being called for, or I should probably go see her.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
For what?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
Don't worry about it.
Even still, I am sorry. If only I had seen it sooner. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind. Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
Ah!
indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
Again.
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Uh-oh.
What?
Arms? Why is there arms? What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's literally making itself look like a biblical angel.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Okay, weirdo.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I
Okay,
know
cool, so
you
I have
heard
to
the
beat-
voices
I
of the
just have to
suffering
beat you up.
when you were in the desires, attaining
You
the
don't wanna
ultimate
know what
answer
Emma is?
without suffering
What?
the lashes
A
stirred up
primal.
by doubt
Oh
and
lord,
regret.
you're
That
right!
is
I hate
humanity's
how
true
right you
desire.
are!
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens!
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible.
Persona!
I can physically feel its pressure.
Ravage that!
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Let's go.
We're going all out until this is settled.
I'm happy over here.
You're mine. All right. Go ahead.
My turn! Come on! Alright! Persona!
Immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back.
Shining
Here I
hammer.
go!
Haha. Iframes.
Your go!
I'll do it. Persona! Come! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness.
Take
That
it!
off quite well.
He's barely moved the muscles. Still it's hammering us with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves!
You can't dodge it.
I was not expecting the homing missiles.
Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona!
Kurama Tengu! Take this!
Thank you.
All right.
Howdy.
It's a strong one. It's
Avoid its weakness to curse!
May light blanket the earth.
Come! Persona! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those
Let's go!
weaknesses!
Gravity Step!
I better step it up too.
Persona! Trumpeter! You're mine! Come! Let's go.
Shining hammer.
All right.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Persona!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Let's go.
Rays of judgment.
Yours.
Leave it to me.
Here come the books!
Splendid order. I am thou. Dormo!
Awesome! Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed! Follow my instructions to be able to dodge enemy attacks!
Persona!
We will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him! We'll try! I'll use my persona!
I appreciate it.
Stars of
Yours!
light.
Alright! Watch this! Alright! It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Persona! Let's go,
Nice! Damn it! Frontal assaults! Try dodging them!
Get it!
Yeah. Let's go. You're mine. Think, come. Take this. Persona! Gravity Step! Persona!
I'm in the zone. Leave me be.
Lightning attack! Fall back! Quick!
Persona!
Rays of judgment.
That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over?
Here I go!
Yep. I'm good.
May light blanket the earth.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Come on! Watch this!
Pretty good out. Crap! Surrounded! Beat those wings back open!
Understood.
Not me.
Discard your desire. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's
Let's
not
go.
as if our attacks are totally ineffective. We keep up the pressure. We can still win this.
Switch out.
Leave it to me. This is my other self. I mean,
I appreciate it.
I'll count on you.
I accept.
This is my other self. Prepare
Bingo! That's perfection!
I am thou.
I touched you! Lightning attack! Fall back! Quick! Here we go! Speed up!
Thanks.
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Shining hammer.
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Let's go, Captain!
My guidance.
That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over?
Got it. We can do it. Come, Persona. This should help. Ooh.
May light blanket the earth.
Let's switch.
All right! Watch this!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Need
Lightning
them
attack!
alone.
Fall back! Quick!
All right!
Rays of judgment.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused!
Come on! Let's go, Captain! Watch this! Captain King!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Let's go, Captain!
Shining hammer.
Take this!
That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next
Here
area
I go!
over?
This is it!
May light blanket the earth.
Get it!
Leave it to me.
I am thou. All yours.
I'll try! Hot Persona! Time for this!
Much thanks.
You're surrounded! Keep those wings back open!
Take this!
Super move!
Look out! Understood.
Not always!
Persona!
Lost one.
It's up to you.
Why do you resist salvation? For desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Take that right to saving for yourself! It's not happening on our watch!
Persona!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
All right.
Shining hammer.
It's powerful, but it's weak to flesh attacks!
Let's go.
Give them divine punishment!
Let's go. Kurama Tengu! Ravage them!
That's flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
Yours.
Alright!
That
Persona!
entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over?
Alright!
May light blanket the earth.
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong!
I
Watch
want
your
to
back!
say something critical, but I'm not going to because this is just phase 1 of the final boss. I will keep my comments. I was gonna be like, no, it's so easy, and it's just like, yeah, that's what you thought about Yalda Booth, and then you decked your shit the first time you played Persona 5.
Persona!
Crap! Surrounded! Keep those wings back open!
Switching up.
Yeah. Take this! Go ahead.
I accept.
Fair
Persona!
warning! It's gonna be rough!
Persona! This is my other self!
It's working!
All yours.
Just need one last push! I'm not a... Persona! I have my own will! Mine and mine alone!
Just like this fatal error you've taken under your wing. Your hubris and your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Persona! Persona!
Bingo! That's just your own perfection! Might as well rest you! Flanking attack!
It's up to you.
Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
Persona!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them! That entire platform's about to be toast! Can you make it to the next area over?
Here I go!
May light
As a wise man / woman once said, never underestimate your enemy.
I cannot discern
Yeah.
the purpose of this conflict.
Yeah.
Rocking all foolish!
Yep.
It's really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Look out!
Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
Switching up.
Okay. Shot! Hot Persona! Upon on you!
I accept. This is my other self! I am thou. Persona! Here!
Thank you!
It's up to you.
Alright! This should help!
Thank you.
Come on! Count me in! Watch this! Counting on you!
Leave it to me!
I appreciate it.
I'll use my Persona!
Thank you.
It's yours!
I'll do it. You're mine. Let's go. Trumpeter! Come! Take this! Persona! Persona!
Alright, that's phase 1. The barrage of Silk Song fan art on my timeline has started.
Strong!
Yeah.
But we're
That's about
not
what I expected.
losing either! We can do this! No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering.
Call
and
out
this
Card on
suffering
Twitter.com,
generates
I just saw
desires
that.
within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Bet.
Let's go, everyone!
Fucking shit.
This is the final battle!
Who's gonna let me fix my party? Nope, we're just balls deep.
This is so much like a fucking primal battle, holy fuck. It's, oh my god.
This one.
A lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Switch out.
I got this. Persona! Here.
I appreciate it.
Persona!
Don't use it as explosive hit.
Yeah, you can thank me
Ow!
later.
Fire! Ow! Fire! Fire! Thank you! Ow!
Get it.
Give it to me.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
This is my other self!
Thanks.
Persona! Stormo! Persona!
Persona! Persona! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Come. Take this. Let's go. Ravage them. Come. You're mine. Persona.
Something's wrong.
Indeed, there is a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Yeah, she just healed.
Invisible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with changing form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
disappear.
I am thou. This is my other self. Persona! Persona!
We'll try! I'm... Oh, Persona! This should help.
Much thanks.
Upon our...
Yeah, come! Take this! Let's go! Ravage them! Persona! You're mine! Go ahead.
Alright! Persona! Come on!
Stand down.
Ow.
Watch this! Come on! Get it!
Understood. I am thou. Prepare yourself! Persona!
Kneel before me.
Persona! This is my other self! It's up to you.
I'll do it. Come! Kurama Tengu! Trumpeter! Kurama Tengu! Take this! Persona!
Have all these health items, I should probably just start plopping
This
them
one.
in.
There. Yeah. This one. Let's go. Ravage them! Persona! Take this! Come! You're mine!
So glad.
Persona! Trumpeter! Ravage them! Let's go!
I got this! Persona! This should help! Persona!
He just healed again.
Let's go, Captain! Watch this! Captain King!
Disappear.
Analysis complete. You've gotta hear this.
Capture the fool.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Oh shit. Let me look at the guide. Okay. Ryuji stays with me. Morgana goes with 1 on 1 2 Alright. Sure. You guys are... Okay. Sorry, tabbing back over to OBS.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone.
I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Come. Guardian.
Oh hell yeah, I get to actually just do it myself. That's cool.
We're in time mess with humanity. Hope you're ready to pay the price.
That's fire.
As long as we're around, you're not getting your way!
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your speed.
Can't, Carmen! Carmen!
Rocket Speed 6! Don't let up!
He's not falling for you!
solution, but repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure. Obey me.
One sphere down!
Why?
Too late for you to beg for another self! Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Keep it going! Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played. There! This is my other self!
Fox got a clean hit!
Check.
Nicely done, Fox! Here goes! Fox, it's all you! Stamina left!
Persona!
Conserve it!
Prepare yourself!
Stop it!
Turning up, I am thou. Persona!
Way to follow up, Fox!
Yes! This is my other self!
Let's
The
finish
grand
it!
finale! Time for the curtain call. Persona! Dormo! Strike! I am thou. Dormo!
I'm not done!
Persona! Another! I
That's
am
pretty
thou.
strong! Capitalize!
Use this!
Common
Persona!
ice weakness!
Prepare yourself! Persona!
Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Kneel before me.
One sphere down! The spheres are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys!
Tire of the grotesque sight will ultimately reach your end inexcusable.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations,
Finale!
leading humans down the path of suffering. Entrust your desires in me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
One
Show
sphere
back.
down!
Such beauty! Go down! Fall! Splendid performance!
Time for my persona! Stay approved to storm, Fox! Persona! That hurt! Tagging out!
Understood. Will not miss.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go! Don't slip up!
It's up to you.
Okay, got it! Keep it going! Beautiful combo, Panther! How was that?
Just unload on it.
You're
Kneel
doing it!
before me.
One more big push to go! Hang in
Why?
there! Finish it with a bang, Joker!
Come, Guardian.
My and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone who's my friends at my side. Not even if you're losing God.
Since it's impossible to arrest a god, then the thieves get to punish you instead.
Let's switch! I understand.
Wipe away these obstacles, Marquis. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn, a ton of shadows disappeared. Looks like my boot can summon them. Great job, War. You hit him right where it hurts. Whoa! No! This is your end!
Yes, sir.
The part of me!
Purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires.
Looks like Yeso uses less than first attack. You're clear if you're weak to those. Now, finish him off! This is your end! Use it rod administered. Very flanky, Noir. One sphere down.
Fools.
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
This is my spirit brought forth! Persona! Strike the Belgon!
Fair warning, someone's gonna be robbed. Right, I'll do my best. Right on, this is a part of me. Behold!
demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
That hose is bad news! It has a super scary move!
I'll take them all out!
Take this! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Back off! Persona! This is my spirit rock force! Eljon! Move it!
Right, I'll do my best. Right on top. That's the beauty thief for you. Temple this, using this. Temple this. Persona! Psychokinesis is really effective on enraged enemies. Take advantage. This is a part of me. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. This is my spirit rock force! Come forth! Put them down! Strike the Falcon! Persona! Come to me! Persona! Strike the Falcon! This is my spirit rock force! I've got your back. Come forth! Put them down! Persona! This is my spirit rock force! Don't get distracted.
Move in action confirmed.
No holding back! Come to me! Strike the Falcon!
Nice. We'll pour that thick shadow to shreds.
Stand down.
Appreciate it.
One sphere down.
This. Here.
Stand our ground and fight for ourselves. A phony god like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
You can handle this. Okay, got it. I can handle it. Take this. Right, I'll do my best. A gun attack won't work. Watch out. Wolf's stamina is almost out. Someone back him up. Behold. Using this. Persona. Touch that energy. Right on top. Great job. Great motion. Nice evasion, Noir. Yes. No holding back. Please do.
Eljon! This is my spirit rock force! Come to me! This is my spirit rock force!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
It's in your hands.
Okay. Persona. Melody. This is a part of me. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Persona. Behold. Thank you. Melody. Come. Touch them, Melody. Persona. Come. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Obey me.
One sphere down. Spheres
So
are running
good.
one by one. We're halfway there now.
I can get
Keep
that
it up,
one.
guys.
All right.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land.
Eljon!
I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief.
Oh my god,
Yet you continue to
is
resist.
Wolf's weapons? Oh my god, it really is just a traffic sign. I hate it here.
This is a part of me.
What?
Wolf's weapon, you know what is supposed to be his Vihander?
Yeah.
Let me switch to him real quick. To see if you can see it. The traffic sign.
Oh my fucking god.
It was one of the weapons I got from doing the request last night, and I'm like, traffic sign? Okay, whatever. I didn't think it was like literal.
Just want a traffic sign as my melee weapon. Why? Because
It's kinda his Vihander, right? No, but you know what? It's fine. You do you.
it kind of works that way, right? Not really.
I'll take it from here. Move it! Persona! Eljon!
That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Persona! You can do it!
Okay, come. Behold. This is a part of me. Who's it raw administered? Very swaggy, Noir.
Before me.
One sphere down.
Why?
should be all of them.
You're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there! It's all yours now, Joker!
Come.
Time to show you what real strength is. We're gonna mess you up.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to turn into dolls!
Persona!
My job is to stop Persona! Endura!
So bad.
The power of my heart! Powerful, but it keeps the plus attack! Give them divine punishment! The spear's
So
down!
brash.
Now you can really lay into that demiurge!
You see that? Even the gods feel proud for us.
Man is a fatally flawed organism.
I'll get you back!
Proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions.
Let me help!
Why would you oppose the
Why right this fucking second does it have to be 8? Stop! Let me finish the video game! Ooh.
This one! Here!
of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. If you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what you guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
Down! Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fantasy!
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all! There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer.
Why?
The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world! One spear down! Two, like, leave it to me! Beg for forgiveness! Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I
Hear me when I say, oh, hold on, I'm not listening to you.
say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Hear when I say, use a bitch.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or you prefer to languish in despair.
There is no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. If you can ever comprehend that, you're
One
mine.
spear down! Let's go! Trampling on the hearts of all humanity!
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you
Shut
not
up.
in search of such
Take all my
answers
curse
now?
damage.
Learn the blind rage of the masses.
I don't want any part of that. That's almighty damage, and I want no part of it. Oh god! Sophie, no! Sophie, no! Sophie, no!
Full of such malice in its current state, the Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness.
Come back over here.
True peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't Persona! We have to make that world for ourselves. We're going to have a chance. You're mine. It can't be forced on us. Persona! One spear down. Spears are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now.
Okay. There. Okay.
Why are you hurt?
This one. There. This
Stop
one.
it.
There. Okay. There. This one. There. There. This one.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the Promised Land. I can save all of you, There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
Loss is scary. You're mine. Especially to a coward like me. And it only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
I'm so grateful.
One spear down.
So brash.
Your ultimate protection built on closely watching. We can't lose to someone like
One divine prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct it. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
you are not the one who determines whether or not I have the answer. I'll be searching for the right answer myself.
Here I
No
go!
matter how long it takes.
I'm not over there. Stupid.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back. Don't leave it. Explosive hit. Take
Nah.
cool every now and then.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
I got it.
Okay! There we go! Sorry.
Kneel before me. Capture the pool.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough.
Watch this! You show 'em, Oracle! Here I go!
Let me.
Disappear.
Alright! Here I go!
The enemy's defenses down. Go to town on him.
Come on!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Alright! Your go!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona!
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
It's about to wallop you guys. Run for it.
All right. Let's go. All right.
Tough. The nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything.
I'm over here, stupid.
Look out.
I'm saved.
Switch out.
Okay. Persona! Knock him down.
Why? Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable.
Sure.
Unfathomable.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there. Move the big finish, Joker. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Yes, Joker. Give us the final touch.
Joker,
Yours.
we believe in you.
It's all yours now, Joker.
The rest is yours, Joker.
Kick some ass, Joker!
Let's put an end to this, Joker.
Get it!
Yeah. Come. You're mine. Take it.
Desire. Humanity's desire.
Is that it?
Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance.
All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
All out attack.
Let's go. Come on.
God, who would guide humanity?
We don't need gods to guide humanity. We can figure it out ourselves.
Now that's something.
Look at them all. They're so pretty.
Beautiful. Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
That should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh?
Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not bad at all.
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape. Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Looks like it.
Well, I think it's safe to say so.
Hey,
yeah.
Mona's portrait's turned into a cat. That must be the end of the game.
Finally! It's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct.
They
At
never
least
do.
Whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now. And thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
We're all still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Zenkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada.
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
You've got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go
No
down,
promises.
feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We know.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's
There
great showdown
goes
in our
my
world is about to
hero.
begin.
Weeps.
Sure, he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
For real this time.
Until the next persona, and then which either this group or a combination or a new group comes in, you know, something.
Probably new group.
We're home.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and then...
Okay, Futaba.
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro. Curry. Curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting. Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our trip.
Oh, the ass we got to kick. There's at least 10 of them.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it. allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Bye, Lavenza.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantommobile?
That was true. At least for a little while. Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves
We can't
remembers
pick
what
a
happened
name.
at the Tokyo
Leave it
Radio
alone.
Tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
Shut the fuck up.
OMG, it's Ryuji!
Do that one.
Not you! And your acting's awful!
I made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have
Love
asked
you,
for anything
bestie.
more. Same here.
Oh
It was a
my
new
god, it's
experience
Ryuji!
every
He's
the
Skull,
best.
he's my favorite.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man, Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
Probably.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen. Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Yeah,
Huh?
and?
You mean
What did
the
she
one
say?
only you can hear?
Yes, I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
At least until we
Not
build
so
robots.
fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
Ah, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than
I-
I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
How did they get
Not
soda on
exactly the
Morgana's fur? He's on the
celebration
other
I'd
side of
planned.
the room. And
Sped it up.
Futaba didn't finish her sentence. She had something for Sophia.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the
It's super
celebration for
duper
me, Ryuji.
epic. Nope, shut down.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do alright.
Me too.
They'll graduate at least.
And Yusuke?
Barely.
I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't
That'll be
seem
nice.
too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
That's right.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Oh my god, Morgana is a service animal.
careful
I
on your
fear
way
for
back.
that.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
Shut up,
He's so fucking dramatic, you stupid cat.
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
No.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Futaba's ADHD brain. I just want to give my friend something.
Oh my lord, she's just gonna be like, just let me speak!
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Shut up.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator June Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
Yes.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Good shit.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on it?
Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Serves Owada right.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Don't sweat it.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose? Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered, have fun with a fun summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia. You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
From Sophia, subject treasure. Aww.
Make me fucking cry, dude.
I know. And that's it.
God. God, telling Sophia goodbye is like telling a little sister goodbye.
I haven't teared up as bad as like whenever there was the possibility of Morgana disappearing in the original Persona 5. Once Mementos was brought down.
Yeah.
That shit still hurts. That was like almost the same level, honestly. And there's no more Phantom Thieves arc after this. That's it. They're working on Persona 6, as far as I know. And right now, they are working on releasing Persona 3 Portable and Persona 5 Royal on not just Xbox, but PC. Persona 5 Royal actually comes October 21st. I don't know when P3P is going to be, but... You know, for a spin-off, this was really, really good. And it's canon!
That right there is the kicker.
Unlike Royal, where technically any section with Sumire and Maruki, that's not canon. I guess because, like, if you want to talk about, like, the release order, technically there was, and it's a pattern from what I've noticed, it's usually like base game and then weird sequel spin-off thing, because it was the same way with P4 as far as I know, because there was Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and then Persona 4 Gold, but any additional content that Golden brought is not canon to Persona 4. Oh my god, and Zenkichi. Zenkichi and Sophia, the newest characters, they're so good. Sophia is just an absolute being. I fucking was sobbing whenever Pandora was revealed. And Zenkichi had me so hyped when Valjean was revealed. I hate that they kind of had their awakenings near, or rather closer to the end of the game. But having them at all is still good. And honestly, the meaning of when they get it and who they are, it's very symbolic. I just love this series, man. The thumbnail today that I made today is very fitting. It's literally just like Joker swiping at the screen, but it has like my cry emote, and it just says finale. And as the title of the stream said, so long Phantom Thieves. See you on PC soon, because they're coming to PC. So
He should be out any second.
There!
He's got a cloth over his hands to cover the handcuffs.
It's about time we got going too, huh? Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways, once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves!
Stop making me cry. I don't want to cry
For
anymore. Received the Persona 5 music set for clearing the game. That was a typo. There was two Z's. Normal battle they were too busy crying at their own ending. It's like, okay, I have to write up the panels for when the player beats the game. Normal battle music can be changed via the change battle music option in the config. By loading the saved file, you will be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Would you like to save your clear data? I would love to. That was an adventure. I enjoyed every moment of that. I'm not gonna stream Persona 5 Royal on PC because I've already streamed it before, but I am 1000% down to get it when it comes out. Probably not day of because I got a lot going on this year, but really good game. Way to go, Atlas. Thank you for tugging at my heartstrings. Can't wait to go backwards once again to play P3P. I don't know if I'll do it next stream. Actually, now that we're done, I wonder, I'm sure it's fine on Twitch, but you never know, right? So let me see. Persona 3. Oh, imagine that. You can't play, or no? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's on Twitch. Yeah, there's nobody playing it right now, but people have played it. Maybe. I feel like Persona's made a huge staple, but I'm definitely gonna have to constantly make a warning like, hey, the way they summon Personas is whack. Alright. So without further ado, let's see if we can't raid somebody. Oh! I know who we can raid. So the next game we're playing is going to be Resident Evil 3. Which will be relatively short. I don't know how long it'll take. Like warning in chat every like 30 minutes. Yeah, honestly. But next weekend we will start Resident Evil 3. I have no idea how long it'll take for me to finish it. Probably a lot less time than Persona 5 Strikers. Excuse me. Depending on where I am, I may just finish it in a day because I beat it in like 6 hours my first time. But we'll see how it goes. If not one day, probably a whole week, probably a weekend. So, and then after that, we have Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Confession, I've already started playing it a little bit, but just the main story since I've already played the main story before. I did not start Intermission because I want to do that blind. I've somehow managed to stay away from spoilers for that. Somehow. And yeah, and then of course every Friday will be art streams. Commissions are still open. I have a big summer sale going on right now. Check out my Twitter and other social media to see information. Right now, I'm working with my significant other, Pluvio Scott, aka Plusku VA, to slowly but surely work on moving out. Right now, we're on part 1 where we're going to get him over there with his computer and voice acting stuff. This is just an estimate, the 1,300. If we need more, I'll bust my ass best I can, and I'm sure he will do his best and everything. Buy a commission or you're cringe. The stream incentive and reward, I guess, for this will be the first half of the Kingdom Hearts series, which will include Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Birth by Sleep. I don't think it's okay with Square for us to essentially play the game movies or whatever. Plus, if I'm going to be playing the Kingdom Hearts series, I'd rather there be like game, you know? Not just cutscenes. So, yeah. Of course, by no means donate if you do not have the current means to do that. Please take care of yourself first. And yeah, just boosts and all that will be much appreciated in of itself. I think that's pretty much it, and I've babbled enough. So we're gonna raid Arkskink. They do Hell Handbasket with Pluvy for the Final Fantasy 9 streams on Twitch as well under Hell Handbasket. Right now they are playing Deus Ex, the OG Deus Ex. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this incredible journey once again with the Phantom Thieves, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Goodbye.